Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all well. I'm going to continue Fallout 4 tonight. Tomorrow I will probably switch to something else just because I'll have then played this for 3 days in a row and I don't want people to get bored or such. Gasp! Saribot showed up! It's not like the one day where he abandoned us, holy heck. I have to redo that part with the fire, with the giant ants before we ended last night because we ended up dying at one point. And then I realized it was 3:07 a.m. and so I just ended. But these ants were super easy, it was just that there was an ambush at the one place over there. Oh wow, this guy's actually hitting me now. I don't think last night I got hit a single time by these ants. And it was because I just started spinning around them, and they couldn't do anything. Yep. They cannot turn. Well, very much. And I drink my root beer because that has healing powers. Thumbs up. Okay, beginner ad starts in 1 minute, so if anybody here is unsubscribed, you will be subjected to anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads, which is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so please just tune out or mute my stream during that time. And then you can be back soon after. So you're gonna keep drinking the sarsaparilla, and then I can save on my medkits.
Is legendary supreme.
He is!
Sasha is legendary supreme.
Agreed.
Moss are legendary supreme.
I'll never admit it.
Dire is legendary supreme. Not
Dire too? You think Dire one of the mods now, so shouldn't they be included in that? But hi Sleep, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Let me drink water. I was about to say, charging him might not be... Okay, if I go left around them, they seem to have issues. Or maybe it's because I'm managing to cripple their lag that they can't turn so much. You're doing good, hope you are too. I am. Less tiring day today, which is nice. Okay, they seem to have trouble when I circle left. Your weapon's poor condition, do more damage if it's repaired. Okay, I will have to switch weapons soon. Still doing good damage to these dudes. I have so much food, I'm never going to need food again in the game. I think I put my brass knuckles away at my base. There was nothing in that car that I remember. Ooh. Yeah, the big guys are managing to hit me. I can use my gun too, it's just if I don't need to, why should I? Although, like I said, they are hitting me a few times. I do like that you can get the sunset sarsaparilla caps from just random ones. Experience! I'm not sure if the nectar can actually be used for anything. That is what I have to avoid. That's where that ambush was. And like 7 dudes came out with one who had huge armor rating and killed me. Hi Minerve, how are you doing tonight? I wonder if it breaks, if it's gone for good. There's so many Elden strings, there is. Literally everybody's dropping on that DLC. Okay, I don't want to destroy my weapon. Do I have any other... I have a knife. Higher DPS with the lead razor. Or the lead pipe. Hi, Aura. How are you doing tonight? I forgot to check in. Good lord. And I have to add a second video so I can start splicing them together. And reduce this thing. To be fair though, it was long waited. That is true, like people have been looking forward to it for so long. What's up? Hi Subaru. Not too much. Redoing the part that I died at last night, where I got ambushed by like 7 people by that building there, so I'm gonna have to avoid it. Tomorrow night I will play something different. I might go back to Hades, or try something else. You're good, you got a 2 terabyte hard drive, so you're downloading all your games onto it. Nice, nice, nice. Just remember that can interfere with certain live games or competitive ones. So if you're playing something like Apex Legends, etc., that can actually create some lag or delay and cause problems for you. Whereas if you're playing solo games, etc., there's literally no issue. Hi HD, how are you tonight? Okay, so we're avoiding going near that building for now. We'll come back later to it. You are a very good boy and a great... Oh, you want me to do it well up close. Fair, fair. And with the cowboy regime, although I don't think you were the one that asked for that. But you are a very good boy. A very good mod, HD. Thank you for being around. Thank you for hanging us. Thank you for modding for so long. You are a very good boy, HD. A very good boy. Nodders. Nodders. Indeed. But yes, I hope you had a great night. I don't think I saw you streaming today, because I know I've seen you stream at least twice in the most recent days. Is that the Blair emote? Yeah, it's the taunting Blair emote. Rude. What the heck? I just praised you. Nodder's crooked. Okay, so we're not getting close. Oh, you did, and you played Citizen Sleeper. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't at the time that I checked then, but I swear I stopped by Twitch twice. What the heck? You avoid competitive games, you get too competitive, and you can get really salty and toxic, which is bad for both you and others. Not like toxic where you become a bigot, but just regular toxic where you're getting angry and stuff. Fair. That is very... Whoa. Is that those people? What does that sound? I was going to say, it's very adult of you to notice that about yourself and to avoid games putting yourself in those situations and stuff, just so you don't cause like people to think less of you or get angry at you and vice versa. I like exploring basically everything, that's why I go back and forth around the areas. Oh, did that finish adding on? Did. One of my VODs from like a week ago, the stream crashed halfway through and so it got split into 2. So I'm trying to splice the 2 together, but it takes like 4 hours to do. Kitty! Hi, Zayler. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? You letting it die? Because I know the other week you said you were getting back into that, doing stuff in it. You are good? That is good. Good is surprisingly good. No longer well rested. I almost feel like it's not worth sleeping the full 8 hours or whatever, just to get the well-rested bonus, but you're not a fan of the it's just a game thing, to be honest. For some that may work, but you have more fun when you're winning, so it's a pretty rare balance and you can never quite explain it fully. No, I can understand. Even if I don't agree with it, I can understand it, because I am one of the people that tries to default to it being just a game. But even I can get upset if it's like, if you get nothing but 12 losses in a row, of course that's upsetting. I want to win too. But at the same time, if it's just like 2 games, etc., I'm like, oh, whatever. Or if you lose a single game and I see people get salty, I roll my eyes. Okay, the scorpion's there. I'm not sure if I can go through the mountain or not. Oh yeah, you did get back into the grind. And to add on to that, you've started streaming it and you've reached affiliate, and you haven't stated that before, so this month has been... I feel like you did mention to us, actually, that you reached affiliate. I think it was Palm was here just a couple days ago, you told us, but you didn't say that you've applied for it yet, just that you reached it. Don't forget matchmaking hell in competitive game. That is true too. Matchmaking can be really bonkers sometimes, but either way, congratulations again on reaching affiliate, because that is a huge step forwards if you want to get bigger as a streamer. Just being able to use emotes, being able to use redeems and stream, etc. like that. Oh, I might be out of sarsaparilla bottles. Okay, that guy is hitting harder than I expected. He does look like he's got a shotgun or something. I'm not sure if my I'm not sure how far my shotgun can hit. Oh god, both my arms are broken. I need some distance. But besides that, you came to see what the cool kitty's up to. Pog, pog, pog. Glad to know I'm cool. Hi, Blastburger. How are you? Because at its core, it's just a game you agree with being a good default response. Sasha, what's up, nerd? I'm good, and you? I'm good, aside from the fact that I'm apparently dying. This isn't me aiming, just poorly. You are amazing. No, you. But thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Let me use a doctor's bag. It's my oh. Okay. If I use a med kit, will that heal the limbs that are hurt? Because I know... You know, radiation poison... I do have a RadAway. I'm using a lot of medkits here. Nuh-uh, you're the best. I hope so. I try my best. I didn't mean to take everything. That one button still confuses me. Well, actually, that is worth decent, so maybe that's fine. Oh, but I'm over-encumbered. Only by 2 pounds. I think I can heal my end. You might play this once you re-download your stuff. You should. It is a good game. I haven't played it in so long that a lot of it almost feels new to me. Like, I recognize some of the stuff, some of the NPCs, but a lot of the dialogue and stuff still seems completely different. Though I'm sure it's the exact same. It's just that it was over 10 years ago and I was so young. I'm not sure if RadAway will make me have issues. Because I know in Fallout 4, when you were just a kid, and exactly, in Fallout 4, it made you weak to diseases and stuff, but I don't think that's something in this game. Because I think this is when they first added the hardcore mode in, and so they didn't have it too bad. Getting points in people's streams. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I assume people will be angry if I walk around pointing a gun at them. Cough, cough. And we were out of 9mm ammo. Before I forget, I need to pick up a new melee weapon. Although I have that lead pipe right now. Thank you for lurking. The brass knuckles didn't weigh much and it was pretty good. I'll have to bring a different gun with me just because. I might be able to heal my armor using that. Even if they don't get upset, it's just polite. Okay, those bitter drinks can heal. The poison is good for melee stuff. Oh, damage resistance. I should have remembered that. Can you tell Siri I said hi? I don't think they saw. They obviously saw now. I might have to use medication on this run occasionally. Cough, cough, medication, cough, cough. Just because I am so weak. Get the seer! I'll charge 2. Okay, poison glands. Don't care about that stuff. I want to sell these things, but the dude nearby is not selling right now, or he's out of money. Hi, Remus. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I need to bring a different gun with me. You're playing Fortnite? Nice, nice, nice. Have you won at all tonight? The weathered pistol does 17 damage. The service rifle was pretty good for using that varmint ammo. No, you just hopped on. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. Incinerator... I do have some fuel for it. I could see how strong it is. The repeater looks like it does pretty good damage, but that it's slow. I'm waiting for it to say 14 damage, 18 damage. Can I repair that with that? I can. 13 condition. Yesterday, for like 8 matches in a row, you were 10th place. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I could try using that as that gun, and then drop the incinerator and put away the service rifle for now. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. Weapon. Service rifle we'll get rid of for now. It doesn't seem like I can get rid of the NCR. Or no, it's right there. So the NCR ammo, I mean money, is only seen when you're in this thing. Okay, I have some of those ammo. Flamer fuel weighs a bit, but we will see if that's any good. Thank you for the hydrate, Aura. I'll sleep for 8 hours to get that well-rested buff. Sasha, why you in the past? Question mark? Do you mean why I'm playing an old game? Because I played it when I was young and thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't play all the DLC. I want to replay it and just enjoy myself. Even if it might not be as popular as newer games and stuff like that. No, it's morning for you. Oh, like that. No idea, because that's how time zones work, question mark. Oh, I should check my stats. I slept 8 hours, so sleep is at nothing. A little bit of food and a lot of water needed. That'll up my unarmed. Oh, and we're right at the radiation thing. Wish you slept 8 hours. Relatable. It doesn't seem like taking Radaway makes me thirsty or anything like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You did? You lied to us, Aura? What the heck? I trusted you. Okay, that actually fires pretty fast. Okay, and that shoots actual, like, bolts of fire rather than just a burst of it. We will eventually go down over there, but right now I wanted to kind of check out that overpass or whatever between the cliffs. I already killed one of the dudes there. Can't let the others survive. It's not like me. And sleeping does heal, which is nice. Both limbs and health. I kind of wish it didn't. I kind of wish it was more like Fallout 4's version of hardcore, but oh well. Okay, let's save here before I do something dumb. We know there was at least one other Jackal member here. Okay, that actually does do pretty good damage off the start here. Grunt outfit's not really worth anything. And is this an actual zone? Prospector's Den. That means I can now teleport to that, which is nice. Bounce. Well, I'm trying to bounce. I'm not sure if that can reduce the rate at all. There doesn't seem to be anything in the area with the barrels. And this just seems like regular cliffs. That, I think, is the path I took to Novak. Yes, it is. So let's go into that Prospector's Den and see if there's any loot. I think I ran out of sarsaparilla.
To the Sasha redeemed.
To the Sasha. Talk about lush. Don't pin to me. Good, good, good. I should autosave when I go in here anyways. I'm going to crouch though. Prospector's Den. Double the Sasha. Dead Prospector. I'll check his body in a second. To the Sasha, to the comfy. I was going to say, hopefully this can't light me on fire. I was going to say, are they burning the corpses on purpose? Or are they healing, I was thinking. Hidden. Oh, level up. I need high barter for 1 or 2 skills. Lockpick's now 50. I'll up my guns and energy weapons later. I do need that, but I do kind of want junk rounds, even if I don't plan on using them. Swift Learner, Retention, bonuses, 3 times long cannibal, Comprehension. Comprehension's kind of good. Skill, you get a few more points from skill books, and magazines give double points. So if you're too low for a thing, it's easier to use it to get in. Hydrate, thank you, Philip. Also, hi Philip. 5% damage is nice. Accuracy in VATS with one-handed weapons is significantly increased. Let me check. I know I wrote down some things I wanted. I don't think that was on it. To Sasha, indeed. Tiny bit of armor, less radiation from stuff. I know I wanted at some point junk rounds, so I'm just going to grab it early on. You are a very good boy, Remus. Thank you for always coming to my streams. Thank you for hanging out and being part of our community. You are a very, very good boy, Remus. Nice. Oh wait, there was 2 bodies at the start that I should check before I forget. So you said a knife, med-X, metal armor I can use to repair my own armor. Sasha's gonna kill me with the cuteness overload, good. And then I can rob your body just like these people in game. Wait, no, I'd never do that. What the heck, Aura? Of course not, of course not. That stuff's not very good. Kind of like the cowboy hat. So we might keep that just for memes. A nail board is worth 102? I mean, I'll never get that amount of money for it, but still surprising. Oh, and this goes further in, so that's why no one basically saw me.
I've got you now. I've not.
I was going to use the flamer, but it just kind of happened that they came at me so fast. I don't trust him not to take out his weapon when I get close. Agility and endurance from that. Can I wear the settler outfit under my armor? I feel like I cannot. No, I cannot. Hi, Direfox. Brainiagi? Question mark? Are you okay, Rose? Are you okay? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. But hi as well, Rose. I'm probably gonna sell a lot of that booze because it has decent sell value. Make my own root beer. Look, a normal Vegas fish. Is it a normal Vegas fish? My god, it is a fish. What the heck? What the heck? Why would someone make a fish emote? Probably just for moments like that. Pre-war book. I can't even see what that says. Abolish everyone except Seer. Yes, that means no streams though. I get abolished, you can't have my streams. That's it. Why does the armor case have a ton of weapons in it? Wait, now that I look at it. Oh, I thought it says 15 value. I thought it said like 15 armor for a second. Tumblers today should be my lockpicking skill up. Twin, Sasha. You're trying to max out all the weapon upgrades in Hades. Nice, nice, nice. I'm buying all the stuff from the contractor. Boxing tape inflicts fatigue damage that you can KO people. These dudes don't look like they made much of a fight. So I don't know if those people came while they were asleep or something like that. Reloading bench. Hydra does nothing on this game mode, apparently. The runs are getting tough, though. You're getting to the point where you have to have 17 debuffs in a single round. That sounds incredibly unpleasant. Just throwing that out there. I can break down stuff, which gives you the lead and everything. But peace out. I could have slept there to heal a little bit, but then that would waste part of the well-rested buff. Oh, you don't notice it anymore since now it's just your default? That actually makes sense. Okay, let's go away from the radiation. I said away from it. Why are you still irradiating me? I'm running! I'm trying to get away! The bosses being super extra is just how they are. Do they take like half your health in one hit? Watch out for the spicy air. Spicy rocks, that too. So it's technically spicy barrels. There's radioactive barrels around there. There looks like something there. I might have to risk the radiation for a sec. They don't do more damage, they just have different attack patterns. Oh, that's not a big deal then. Jackrabbit Springs. Oh god, they're doing lots of radiation. Oh, there is something here. Weapon repair kit, Stealth Boy. Okay, that is actually worth it for some rads. Trust me, the boss fights are tough, though. You wish you could go back to normal ones. Seems safe. Totally safe. The extra arm growing out of my back is just for decoration. Just keep that in mind. Radiation! Hi, Outfox. How are you tonight? Rebound. Just picking up random drugs I find on the ground. Suspicious. Free candy! Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing? But that would mean buffing the normal enemies throughout instead of just the bosses. A third hand. I was just joking. I know in Fallout 4 at least one of the things related to radiation showed you with a hand coming out of like your back giving you a high five. Or it was from the safe test to get into that one little gated community. You suddenly have grown a third hand from radiation. What do? Chop it off. Dose yourself with Rad X. Or whatever. Or do yada yada. Sure, helped your parents move stuff this afternoon and got to experience real life power wash sim. Oh god. Is it actually fun power washing things in real life? Or is the game just lying to me? Is it just propaganda for the big power wash companies? Heck yeah, it is. Okay, glad to hear that at least. They didn't lie to me. Yet. I don't have any more Radaway, though I know for 100 caps the doctor can cure all my radiation. They have a power washer too. They have a power washer to Ampathos guy's head as we speak, Sasha. Oh no! That's why they're talking about it. These dudes are meat. Uh-oh. This thing actually fires quite fast. I'm just gonna punch a bison. Oh god, they're punching harder. They're punching harder. Just a baby. They shouldn't be able to punch her. That iron sight is abysmal. Oh my lord. I actually don't mind it that much. You watch the front of the house and part of the sidewalk. It's an OG peep site. The babies are literally trying to run away from Sasha. I mean, they're made of meat. I hate how they're just a reskinned version of the big guy, because it's like, they should not have huge horns like this. And you're running after them, hunting them down. Yeah, and they're made of meat. This is survival mode. I need all the food I can get. That's how it works, Dire. That's how it works. Just hope I don't encounter a fox. Nom nom meats, indeed. Sorry, officer, they were made of meat. He'd be like, awesome, that's good enough. Do you have some to share? That's the excuse for cannibalism. They were made of meat. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. You heard of a really fun cursed D&D item? Oh, do tell. And that should be doing max damage now. Did I loot that or not? The Cauldron of Delicious Soups? What? Is it like anytime you use it, it has delicious soups, but then it's so delicious that everybody else in the world wants it, so they're constantly hunting you down? Thomas? He's making a beeline to me.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I didn't see nothing. Did you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over.
Hand over your caps,
Now
buddy.
that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was
I want
my
his Lucky Charm necklace. Lucky Charm necklace.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare.
Oh, so
I
he
started
has the
collecting
blue
them.
star caps
Once
as
I had
well.
enough, I made a necklace out of
So
them,
we do know
I
we're
thought they
killing
were
him,
lucky.
right? The caps are bad luck, why don't you let me hold on to them? Lucky for me, you mean hand them over. Just be more careful in the future, okay? Just be more careful in the
I
future.
will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on
You
the
know
road,
anything
believe
put
me.
into it and boiled for 1.6 hours into it? Oh, okay, is that how it works? Seven of them. You sure that is Liam O'Brien? Okay, now I'm overweight. Or over my weight limit, I should say. I should see what kind of debuff that minor radiation poison is giving me. Oh, it looks like both the people I was lurking in have ended down for the night. Sag. Saimaki and Bayue. Let me reopen Kaiko. I was watching her before stream. If not remain properly and regularly, it curses anyone who eats from it with Taco Bell bowel movements. Good lord. Oh, this looks like a traveling trader. At which point I could sell my stuff to.
Hey there. Need anything?
Like to see your wares. Explosive? Dragon's Breath, but those are from DLCs, it says. I love how they just give these things for free. Chainsaw carbide teeth. Free grenade is worth a bit. A katana protective sheath? Oh snap, we can become a weeb. I mean a samurai. We had to Taco Bell twice, nothing bad happened. I have had mini nuke, oh, from the Fat Man launcher. I have had Taco Bell when I was younger, not recently, but I don't remember it being bad or anything like that. I kind of feel like grabbing some purified water. Metal armor is worth a lot. I was going to say I can use it to repair my thing, but... Oh, I'm getting the full 10 for the vodka? Okay, that's still a bunch of money, even with buying 3 water from them. Didn't look like they had a rat away. Okay, so that's a -1 endurance, which reduces like my max health and stuff. I think the sturdy caravan shotgun is the one I'm using. I think I can cook dirty water into fresh water, but I don't think I have enough, what is it called? Survival skill to do that yet. Cat eye! I know, it sounds ominous, but don't worry, it's just drugs. That's all. There I'd be like, oh, phew, just... Wait, what? I don't plan on using it, it just probably has a chance to make you addicted, but it only makes it so you can see in the dark. Drugs. Hi, Merc. How are you doing tonight? I think I saw you in Sleepless's stream earlier. A little bit of food, bunch of water needed. Okay, so we want to go to Nipton. Jackrabbit Scream, you're doing well, thanks. Pog, I'm glad to hear it. I'm not sure if that's a dead scorpion. Oh, it's a mutant. A centaur. Question mark? Didn't look like a centaur to me. Hopefully they don't have like 1,000,000 health. And that's where the ants were. Back to purple because you're not in a Project Moon stream anymore. Fair. Purple best color. Okay, I don't see any enemies. That is the area with the big horners that we just went. Don't worry, they only have 900,000 health, not 1,000,000. That is awesome then. Oh, and it's spitting stuff. Oh, it doesn't have much health. I don't know if it was... Can I just not see its health bar? Looks grody as heck. Empty. He didn't even have any money. I couldn't take its wallet. It looked like as a mutant it could have had multiple wallets. Kind of want to go back to just one. Zoop. Oh, it's Sasha chasing down everything that tries to run away from him. Hey, it attacked me. I'm not going to let it just run away so it can attack me again whenever it wants. It heals up. Dire's just saying they straight up want me ambushed. Maybe it lives there? Well, it shouldn't have attacked me. We could have been neighbors. Looks like it's a guaranteed crit when you do the sneak attack. You have a habit of changing your color to fit the setting of certain streams. In both Lobotomy and Runa, you tend to get matched up with Tiferet, whose department wore orange armbands. And so then did you change your name to be an orange at that point? did. You don't think those calves were attacking you? Did you not see that thing just charging me right there? Straight up trying to kill me. Direfox just wants me to end my hardcore run. Teardrop. Hi, ZBG. How are you tonight? Oh wait, that leather armor was actually worth a little bit, if I remember. Everyone is cool, and I'm passing that on. Nodders. Sleepy. Are you playing hardcore? Yes. I'm playing very hard difficulty and hardcore settings. If I was not on hardcore, there would be no reason to eat or sleep or drink in the game. Aside from, like, mild healing, etc. Hey, I can kill the... Oh, 2 experience? Oh, snap. Looks like that other bird's dying too, then. Okay, that bird is invincible. Is it like Minecraft rules? You die and that's that. I mean, technically all Fallout games are like that. You die and that's that. But then you just reload. You don't get more than 1 life. Okay, and this is the town that Caesar's Legion, like, razed to the ground. I do remember that much, and I think the Fox Dude's here. Dire, are you a fan of the Fox Dude? No, Hex Caesar? Oh, okay, good. I was hoping you'd say something and I'd be like, the guy crucifies people and enslaves women. You should not be a fan of him. He just wears like a fox outfit. It's more like Minecraft rules that you need to manage your welfare and substance so you don't starve or anything. Oh, whoa.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
Question mark?
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink
You
it
played a
like
woman, they were basically like, oh, this is the exception, which was super icky. Being right, what sort of lottery did you win? Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Say so! What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery?
The lottery to live, I
Lottery,
think.
that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god.
He's a
smell
powder
that
ganger,
air.
which means he was technically a criminal. Feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better.
I think Oliver is high. I think he's just happy he gets to live.
Later.
I think they, like, chose that. I think they just chose that he gets to survive, and I chose that he did not. Sasha, why? He's literally a powder ganger. They are literally the group of people that escaped the prison and are murdering people and attacking, etc. Just because he got caught from these people and was allowed to escape does not mean you don't remember the powder gang. They are the people that were prisoners of the NCR, and they killed all the people at the prison, rioted, and they were the people that were attacking Goodsprings I started off at. They wanted that, they killed that caravan. Ringo survived, and they wanted to hunt him down. They didn't shoot the deputy. Deputy Beagle would like help finding a new sheriff for Prim, like someone that has some experience with law enforcement, is familiar with Prim and the surrounding area. Tom's journal. Last thing reads, things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap I passed the last town. Now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up. And to think, I was beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Now you're just happy just to live now if you knew what I'm about to do here, pretty much. Nope, it doesn't say anything about the lottery ticket on the lottery ticket itself. I should maybe mark off stuff on my map. One, two, three, four. So I did see all those 4 things there. And that is the only stuff I see on the map for that location, so I got all of them. Happy about getting to live. Turns camera. They don't know this one trick. taking a rifle out the back of his head. Does he know? He doesn't know. And that's probably for the best. Compass marker updated. I don't know why they made, like, a barricade. Unless the people of Nipton made the barricade against these dudes. Then I guess that makes some sense. I was gonna say that sounded like a scorpion or something. Yep. You have no idea why you're memeing that so hard, but it's almost a twisted sort of Joker energy. Just straight up punching this giant scorpion. Though it's technically a regular scorpion and not actually a giant version. I don't know if the coffee pot is used for anything. Junk rounds! The tin cans can be used for, like, scrapping for that. Lol nope. Purified water? Why didn't anyone take that? Okay, lottery tickets. It looks like those one fell through. Caution. Oh. I was like, these dudes are easy enemies, so I don't need to waste ammo. You can give it to Joe so he can make you coffee. Oh, snap. Full cap with glasses. Decent value. Lottery ticket and a laser rifle. Oh, he killed the Legion recruiter? Or he's a recruit, not recruiter. +5 speech could be nice. I'm making up a supply of these things and then I'll eventually stop later in the game. I don't think there's anything in these cars, but I'm still going to out of OCD check. Welcome to Nevada, the Silver State. Is it actually called the Silver State? Like, was there just straight up silver mining quarries there? I would think silver would be further down, but... I do like how I'm able to pick up basically everything, unlike in Fallout 4. Just in case they're usable. Fallout 4 brain taking over, pick up everything not nailed down. I know that can be used for a bomb of some type. The toy car even has like a little driver in it. Okay, and all the Caesar Legion dudes are just staring from over there, waiting for me to approach them. I don't think there's a back door into that building. I wonder if they're just waiting there until someone comes along and they can say, like, you're living as the example or something like that to pass on what we did here. Forgot that the dude was trying to build the second Titanic was trying to say the Constitution gave them freedom choice to not take the vaccine despite being AU. they were referencing the US Constitution for some reason. That is something that I feel like a lot of conspiracy theorists do. They've drunk so much Kool-Aid that they think only what they see in social media basically applies to real life. And the social media they see is the anti-vaxxers and stuff from in America, who there are anti-vaxxers everywhere, but those people are very loud. And so they end up being heard. UK is also pretty bad. Did not know that. Crutches used to make medic bags. Whoops, I want to take those. Camera's surprisingly not worth much. America has very loud idiots. Making sure no hidden stuff. Yep, and there's the dudes hung up. I will probably shoot them because I don't like the idea of leaving them alive to suffer. You forgot the hidden bottle cap the devs put under the map by accident. Under the map? How would I even get that then? Whoa! Did they just, like, summon that dude on me? Was he hiding in the house? Literally just spawned on me. They came back for revenge. TF2 coconut.wave, question mark? Man, more are spawning. Oh, they can actually knock me back, too. I was gonna say it's faster to shoot this and reload. We're still in direct combat. So the one big horner calf is still alive. Yeah, I swear, they were like in the building or something like that. And so I got close and they exited and attacked me. Something like that, because it was literally right by that door. It would be hilarious if they were just waiting to literally ambush me. Just straight up. I think I remember this place. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I do remember this place. Okay, let's just go back and heal at base. I don't know if I have any medkit. I mean, I have stim packs, but I don't know if I have any doctor's bags on me. Literally just walked onto a mine. If you remember, that's the weird house. It has like a scorpion, a ton of landmines, and then like cans of cram. And I remember someone making in a webcomic a joke like, what, did the Team Fortress 2 Heavy live here? Or Demo Man or something like that. And I'm still in combat. Oh, but it's letting me travel. Dehydration has increased. I'm low in purified water, but I have a lot of dirty water. So that'll irradiate me further. Tumblers today I think I can use. Okay, I only have the 3 ammo types there. I don't know if I should attack those Caesar Legion dudes. I know I'm not going to side with Caesar's Legion, but I feel like that's probably the bad choice, because then I miss out on possible side quests to get for XP from them without actually siding with them. Food is at 150, H2O is at 300. Okay, back into the weird house. I'm surprised from the medkit packs we haven't seen more, what is it called? Anti-rad stuff. Oh wow, that thing has more health than the regular ones. And that one's in the floor. And I think it just poisoned me. Peace out! To the nether you go! I think I have a single anti-venom. I literally just banished that dude. Okay, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for mines. Unless the one mine blew up all the other ones. I think I see one there. Tripwire there. Tripwire there. I'm not sure if there's a way to get over the tripwire, if I can actually jump or what. Okay, I can disarm it. Hi, Anarchist. How are you tonight? Okay, a rigged shotgun. That looks like a pressure plate to me. And the desk had nothing in it. Pillow is considered part of the bed. Adds well as soon as they got here. Okay, take both those. I swear that is a trap. Sure, was in a boss fight, forgot to warn about ad. All good. Like half the time, it doesn't even warn me about it. Unless I'm in mod view, and mod view looks so weird to me that I do not like having it up. So that is my own fault. Ton of pork and beans. There's cram, like I said. Nothing in the pot. Everything is locked here. If you want, you can buy ads. That would be a live stream if you stream, so whenever ads pop out, it would just be you. That would actually be amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Declaration of Vital Essence. I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietorship of Vital Essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights in defending said essence versus all comers QED. Town's been going to hell ever since Mayor Stein waltzed in from out west saying we'd put Nipton on the map. Well, we know the real reason he came to town. He came for my Vital Essence. And then more come. The town's been growing by the day. All of them coming for my Vital Essence, as if I didn't know it. And then more come, asking questions like, Harry, why do you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniffing around for my essence is what they're doing. I've had enough. I'm locking up my essence and I'm setting up defenses. No one's going to get their hands on my vital essence except old Harry himself. Come what may. Harry Collins. Hi, Furball. Furball prefers being in mod view because normal view looks odd. Legion Ear. Machete. Recruit Helm is valuable. Well, all the gear's valuable, apparently. Okay, I don't trust this thing. Like I said, I feel like this is a trap, and it does not... What is essence? Is that drugs? Maybe. We haven't seen anything in here that looked like drugs, but we haven't gone in this last room. Okay, that 100% did click, but it didn't do anything. Grenade rifle, grenades, and Patriot's cookbook. Didn't see anything about a vital essence. But yeah, it does say they're all power gangers. General store, you now return. Welcome back! Boxcars? I swear coffee mugs were used for a cooking thing. Shovel Knight, back in Shovel Knight, the members of the Enchanter's Order of No Quarter held spherical bubbles of essence that Plague Knight wanted to use as alchemical reach goods, but it's a completely different game. I know I said I'd stop collecting those at some point, but I haven't yet. Is Boxcars a companion? I feel like I remember this dude being injured. Okay, he's not chatty, that's nice. I love how gum and cigarettes are on the same shelf together. Salesman Weekly. I know why that heart looks more silver than actually white, but being in a metal slime mood recently, I'm complaining about the handy correspondence of ideas. It looks white to me. You wish you would be blessed by 2 fireflies? Are you still rolling on her? I do need speech for certain. What is a metal slime? I know there's metal slimes in a few different games. I do want to up my speech, but I feel like I should up my science so I'm closer to being able to open medium lock things. Oh, thought you were talking about real life. It's pretty rare, Mook, that appears in Dragon Quest. No, you're rolling for Runemaid's Light Cone, so you can use the current one for H Trailblazer. Oh, I almost thought that line was another trap, but how you doing, Curl? I was like, that sounds like Mercury. There's cups up there. You're alright, you just got over a migraine. Big oof to the migraine, but I'm glad to hear that you're over it, because I know how literally debilitating those can be. You got ideas for a character with metal slime traits and it's kind of unfolded into a personal representation of a sort? Thumbs up to that. If you find it easier to represent yourself, whether with a character or what, that is always good. I know there's that safe there. I could have just taken everything. Also, you love slimes because they're cute. I saw that light up for a second and flinched. The idea turned out to be intentionally uncanny, similar to the Terminator T-1000.
What is it this time?
Why are you still here? What happened to your town? How did you survive? What happened to this
The
town?
Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Yikes. Spare some medics. I don't want to give him my money because he's a criminal. I'm checking if he's needed for anything or if I can unalive him. Do I have any medics?
Bullshit! You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
Well, you're a criminal. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking
You're like Daniel
lucky.
Thrasher, and when you accidentally
You're
rate
looking at
songs
the
that already
second place
exist.
winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap
Yep.
some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with
Swanick?
the
I think
scumbag
so.
men. We were going to ransom them off, keep their
See,
weapons
they
for
weren't good
ourselves,
people.
and
You're on
nice for
49 pity for the light cone. How'd the plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor? You said some people were enslaved. What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some of the people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Do what I can to save
Don't
them.
act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. Like what?
Oh, quest booted? I'm checking if he's for anything. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like he's just a basic dude.
Bye.
Normally you just shoot this guy for the XP. Only this quest. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I shot the guy who survived. I mean, doesn't care about the people who were enslaved. And I gained karma. Literally gained karma for killing him because he's a powder ganger. Oh, quest failed, Wheel of Fortune. Uh-oh. Apparently he is needed for something. I think I have to double... Oops. I think I have to go through here again. Protean E6 Harmony Trailblazer is a pain. Why's that? What do you have to do to get it? Just finish all the quests, or... I should have saved before talking to him. But I don't think I did. Did I? Because this door is open, actually, so maybe I did. Oh, you have to do the clocky statue stuff? Ew. No, I did. I wonder if I have to give him the Med-X for the Wheel of Fortune thing.
What is it this time?
Mir got burned alive. Okay, so it says a Wheel of Fortune. Did you talk to the Legion? Not just yet. Fun fact, if you're hated by the Power Gangers and have enough drugs, you can make them over. Wow. It said Wheel of Fortune quest failed. I want to Google that. So it's like he has to be alive for that? Maybe I'll make a note to come back and kill him. It says the quest starts somewhere else, but for some reason he's involved. The first thoughts you had for the metal slime was, look, he's up to his elbows, knees in liquid metal, but that's actually his body. But so I haven't talked to the Legion just yet. I kind of want to kill them, but I think I'll avoid it because I think they will hate me if I do, and then I won't be able to interact with them further on. I like doing any side quests I can for groups until I decide to betray them. If you give it to him, he will. You come up to him, he flat says it got worse because he thinks you'll kill him. Just says, give me 20 doses of Med-X if you want me dead that badly. Oh, wow. I'm surprised, well, not entirely surprised they would add them to the game because there's been drug addicts in the games before. I believe that is used for something. One of the cooking recipes. Not sure I'll ever make them, but... doesn't seem to be anything in here. You can also try to sell Psycho to kids later in the game. This won't end well for you. Good lord. I do not remember that in the slightest. That is hilarious, but absolutely awful. I hope, like, the cops instantly catch you doing it and put you in prison. Kick. The faction finds out and they open fire on you. Good. A hotel? It literally looks like one room. Okay, that's where all the dead NCR are. I'll probably want some of their loot. They're one of the most heavily armed factions in the game, by the way. That makes me think it's the NCR then. I'll find them later. Nope. Then maybe it's Mr. House's group, like the casino people. I did play this game when I was young, but like I said, I was probably like 10 or something like that. So it was at least 10, possibly more years ago. So a lot of it I do not remember. And I only did one of the DLCs, usually none of the main factions or the Brotherhood. That one player who pulls it because curiosity killed the proverbial cat. Hey kid, do you want this? The first one is free. Just the idea of programming it seems so weird, though. Okay, let's drop stuff off in Nipton. Or not Nipton, Novak. This isn't that far off from the actual line. Oh, that's just a mercenary. I was targeting them to see if that was the traveling traders, just without her Brahmin and such. Wait, is this seriously scripted like that old Oaks Park roller skating commercial? And I know since that's faction armor, that would likely make it so people hate me on sight. That is just the magazine. That is the actual book to learn. Kid talks about wanting to be tough, and the PC says something like, "This will make you really tough," and offers it for free. Oh, it's awful. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. Oh, I'm no longer well rested. I mean, it's like an XP, small XP boost for just a bit of water. I'm almost out of good water, so I probably will have to stop getting the well-rested buff. Dun, dun. Okay, it doesn't let you free them. You can assume the role of a psycho peddling psycho. Ironic, huh? Yeah, this says it's a hotel, and it's literally like a shack. How does a hotel stay in business if it has, like, one room? Oh, Nova rated into Swift. Start opening other people's streams. That's why you're here now? Hi, Sir. Or hi again, I guess. Because we saw you earlier, because no one's staying the night. Okay, helmet, troop armor, weighs a lot. Weighs a lot, but sells decent. This is literally like going to encumber me just from this. Getting lots of ammo, which is nice. Leash boy. Ah. I thought he was hydrate boy at this point. There looked like there was nothing in the house aside from some cigarettes that I found. Waiting for the dude in the fox costume to approach me. But it looks like I must have to get really close. Yeah, they won't shoot. Oh, I know they didn't shoot, but I didn't want... Okay, Automod doesn't scream at you now. Just cut from the game, you were meant to find the towns. Blanker's dead in here? Oh, really? I mean, it did say that, what is it? That's why the... What is it called? The NCR came to the place. I think I missed one somewhere. Oh well. This person must be a vegetarian. Yuck. I'm kidding, that's not yuck. I'm just not a big fan of vegetables. I eat them because I have to, not because I want to. Volpe is your love? Oh god. I take it because you like anarchy and stuff, you went for the worst route, aka Caesar's Legion. Broccoli is good. Broccoli is good if you put stuff on it. So we're already over encumbered. You go for house, technically you won't for followers ending, but that was cut for you. Do I have any Sunset Sarsaparilla? No, I don't. Oh, the trooper helmets can be used too. You do love the Legionnaires antagonists and did side with them on your first playthrough. I feel like I'll get experience for talking to him, and I still have the well-rested buff.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here.
Caesar.
Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lesson did you teach here? Crimes are unforgivable. Yes. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was
Volpes
known
and
already.
Colta.
But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I spoke
Oh.
did they realize they were caught inside it too.
So literally people there decided, oh yeah, you pay us, we'll help you create a trap for like the NCR, etc. But then they trapped them as well. Hi, honey bun. You captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away.
So they were all just waiting and hoping they were the lucky one. I got what was coming. I admire the purity of Legion justice, so you slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist.
You spent a lot of money at Wingstop. What did you
Stood
buy?
And watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One
I'll end up
by
killing
one,
this guy later in
they
game, so it
stood
doesn't
on
matter
their
if we don't do
turn
it now.
outcome. Each cared only for himself.
Crimes are unforgivable. I'll do as you ask. If I say your crimes are unforgivable, will he get mad?
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
Okay, so he won't just attack me for saying it.
Oh, wait.
Was there more for us to discuss?
So you said. And then he just walks off like, I dare you. I dare you, boy. But I don't want to get them mad at me just yet. Doggo! He just don't care. I wonder if the shop has restocked money yet. I kind of doubt it. You killed him here. I would, but I feel like that would then ruin later quests.
If you want to.
God dang it. I do not blame you in the slightest for killing there. You normally kill him there on non-Legion runs. He'll die eventually, so it's all good. By me, I mean. Okay, so it's mainly just all this armor that is super heavy. It's literally just called junk food. Presume all these guys are ready to jump you if you even so much as pull the hammer of a gun in their direction. Oh, absolutely. You ordered enough chicken tenders to feed a family of 10? Good lord. Oh, I should read that tumblers today. You look so happy. I don't think I can free them. And I would rather not just leave them crucified. Did that not kill you? They're rapscallions, such a reaction isn't surprising. This way, at the very least, they don't suffer, except that one dude who didn't die in the first shot. He 100% suffered. Cough, cough. Legion are quite something. They are Crash? No. If I tab away from the game, it does things like that. The music will repeat and such, whether I want to clip something, write a note about the game, etc. It's weird like that. They didn't even take his squirrel on a stick? Maybe he won the lottery, so they let him keep that. BB gun? BBs? Wait. They didn't seem to care about looting the place at all. They are most certainly not me. There's a laser rifle in one of these houses. I do not think I found that. Unless it's in the big building, which I haven't gone into just yet. Not the big one. Then I might have missed it, but oh well. Or if it's in that one, or this one. Because I haven't done those yet. I didn't think those were houses, though.
Every day is a good day to die.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I have a personal message for you from
Itsy Gatsy prototype. Maybe it's this one. Because considering there's a robot, that would make sense. Shotgun. Oh, it does take an egg timer for something. For a time bomb. Butter knife for meals to metal? Excuse you? Fork, metal spoon, tin plate, butter knife. Meals to metal? Turning kitchenware into usable scraps on meals to metal. Oh, that's what it does. That makes sense then. That's not actually worth collecting for then, if it's just scrap metal. I thought if it was actually something called meals to metal and like a unique item, I would. Set mainframe connection, specifications. Things are finally looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running. This terminal works too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixed up a terminal for Mayor Stain too, so he can run his numbers and got a free turn with Rose's payment. Dare I say, yeah! All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed, and that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'd be the clincher. It'd be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. His writing stuff is harder, so he literally just wants sex. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one gutsy to gal, let admiration take hold, then reveal the second one. Will you partake in Helldivers tonight? There's a new planet biome. Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow, because I'm going to play a different game tomorrow. Reset connection. Quite literally was asking for that as payment. I'm never going to need all this food. Hi, Interalia. How are you doing tonight? So they lost at least 2 of their people here in this place. People are sleeping with a knife under their pillow. There's the laser rifle that you talked about. So there's only one house aside from the main place that I haven't explored. Tales of Chivalry. I'm almost out of space, but I can drop, like, some of the tin cans or cider I have. Hi Sasha, hi chat, hope everyone is well. I know I am. I don't need all the Braxo because I've already got some. Okay, there's nothing in there, don't care about cans. Wonder glue is used for stuff. I was like, what did I knock over there? Okay, we'll go drop this off and then explore the big building, and then we'll keep making our way back up to Novak. For real. Because I ran to Novak at the start, but that was just so I could do this and store all my items. I can pay the dude in the starter town to get rid of my radiation. I'd like to see if, like, a vendor has, what is it called? Anti-rad, though, for less than 100. Oh wait, I do need those other rounds. Evening. I maybe will bring some items with me and sell them to the dude in the first town. And then I can see if they have Radaway. I think you'll probably try and get some sleep before too long. Sounds good. When you do, I hope you end up getting a great rest. I kind of doubt you sell Radaway. Yeah, does not.
Another satisfied customer.
Maybe I will let the doctor cure it for now, just so I don't have that -1 endurance. Even if it's 100 caps, I'm probably going to get so much money in the long run.
How are you holding up?
Radiation. Pog. Okay, I was like, what gun is this that I only have 1 bullet in? I've got to drink water. That's my last purified. I feel like I'm moving slow. Maybe that's just my armor. I am wearing heavy armor. Nipton Town Hall! I'm not sure if there's enemies like dogs in here, but... Oh, is it crashing? Yep, it's crashing. I did hear there's a mod that fixes some of the crashing. Thankfully that was right after I went in the Perlace and fast traveled to it, so there should be 2 separate saves. Zoopadoop. F the NCR! Gasp! I wonder who wrote that. Petro Chico? The pre-NCR Boneyard. Oh, Followers of Apocalypse are in this too. Longer than expected to load, but that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Imagine if it crashes as soon as I walk in. Hi, Webafet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have been well. This is actually taking longer than I expected to load. There's a new sheriff in town, and he's looking for deputies. Become a part of the Human Dignity Block. Oh, and I can't move my cursor either. That does not bode well. And I can't tab away from the game. Yeah, I think this is crashing. Hey, join any factions you want to join yet? Not entirely. I'm trying to Alt F4. If I stop moving or if anything happens, that is because it has basically frozen my computer. I can press this. I can try to open Task Manager. But I can't even tab over to the Task Manager because Fallout... You beat a 17 hate run of Hades. Congratulations. This is twice this has happened with this game, I believe. I do not want to have to just restart my computer, but it almost feels like that because the game's holding it hostage. I'm trying to Alt F4 the game and it's not doing anything. I can Control Alt Delete to open Task Manager. It used to happen all the time for you. I can press Alt Control Delete and it opens the thing to tab down to Task Manager, but then I can't switch to Task Manager. Let me quickly Google on my phone. Do you have only one monitor? Yes, the other is my laptop. You've had that happen too, to the point where you have Task Manager pinned to your second monitor that it opens on the second one? I will try to set it to, apparently I'll set Task Manager to an always on top option. It does say, I'm going to try signing out. Okay, I have to open all my secondary things, so try not to redeem stuff or you might not get your money's worth. I will look up how to turn taskbar to be always on top, and maybe if that ever crashes again, then that will fix that. Okay, that stuff is up. Okay, settings. There, I have set it to always be on top. So hopefully if that happens again, I can still select stuff and just force quit the game. It's going to do the new ad in like 5 minutes. I'll snooze it for now, but because stream restarted, it wants to do an ad right away or it won't allow the pre-rolls. Gotta reopen my map and stuff like that. Okay, hopefully it should work good now. I'm still gonna try loading right into that one place and hope it doesn't bug out again. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. And if I choose no, then I guess America loses. Teardrop. Light generated from Pip-Boy actually makes you less stealthy. If you want to sneak, turn it off. No duh. So I guess some older games wouldn't actually have that as a thing. Uh-oh. I can't move my cursor again. And I can't tab away. Also thought you said femboy when you said Pip-Boy. I might not be able to go into this building or something like that. But it looks like with the always on top thing, I can just force the game to shut. But now I can't open Steam. Is Steam like bugging out now? Okay, I'll try loading before I went into that building and see what happens. But it does look like we can fix it that way now. We'll try walking into the building. If it doesn't work, then I will just ditch that building for now and make a note about it, see if there's a mod or something. So that's back a little ways. I think it's before I went into that last house. Or nope, that is actually before I even talked to those dudes. Big oof. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that worked that time. Just a random teabag. No, I was crouching to see if there was the hidden marker or what. Man, I need that perk that makes it so that I don't set off floor-based traps. And I wonder if those are supposed to be the working girls, quote unquote. Imagine dying in a bathroom stall. And they don't even have irradiated water in this place. Oh! And they're Legion ones? I hate how the auto reload stops me from switching weapons. Oh, dog meat, you get it from the coyote types, the mongrels and stuff. That makes sense. I worried that you were going to find, like, when I saw that dog meat was for a recipe, I thought in, like, someone's house you were going to find it, and it was going to be incredibly unpleasant finding. Oh, I need 75 lockpick for that. You're gonna hear the music loop for a second. $75 lock door. Love the lever action weapons in this game. They're so satisfying to use. They are actually. And they do good damage too. I was like, normally those desks can be opened, but I guess that one was missing the top of it. First Radroach of the game, and it's already dead. That is good. I always push T instead of Z, picking stuff up. Oh, door inaccessible. I mean, it totally looks like I can access it, just not open it. You're back. I am! For now. And the game already froze up again, going into the same place. But we set the Windows, whatever it's called, the task manager to be always on top, which made it so that I can easily close this if I need to. Okay, and this is like the town hall room. I think that's the last Sunset Sarsaparilla that I had. I thought that was going to be like a mirror. But nope, it's a painting that they ripped off for some reason. Okay, so there's 2 staircases going up. They probably lead to the exact same place. Yep, out of, what is it called? Assembly floor. Out of Sunset Sarsaparilla for healing. Oh yeah, we have to do check-in again. A lot of people seem to use the motorcycle helmet. Though I guess it's better than nothing. What happened? Went into this area, infinite loading of a thing, and then it just froze up completely. And I could not Alt-Tab away, even. So we had to I tried signing out, and that caused it to close everything. But now we've got a way that should allow me to get past that by having the task manager set to always on top. Oh, I did not even see that under the corpse. Thankfully, I paused it in time that I could do that. Not many computers in this one. Infinite load screens are a pain, they still happen in Fallout 4 too. I'm not sure if I ever had that issue in Fallout 4. Oh, wrong button. F does that. And it won't let me tab away. It's a lot more common when playing modded, as you might expect. Oh, absolutely then. I was like, there was a second dog somewhere. Vanilla Fallout 4 isn't too bad about it. Yeah, I played vanilla. Or with DLC, I guess, but... Still says I'm in danger. I'm surprised the Legion left all these dogs behind. Although since they're mongrels, I guess they probably just follow them around in hopes of free food. Yep, some of these outfits are like full durability and worth a bit. Other ones less so. Been kind of out of the last few nights, and it's the same tonight. Got physical therapy hour, so you're going to bed early. Sounds good. I hope physical therapy goes well and that you have a great rest. Good night, Seer. Thanks for being you. Naughties. I didn't see that dog there before, so I wonder if it went downstairs. I'm not sure if they can go through loading areas. Lava Fat! Thank you for subscribing! I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes! You can now Roomba with the rest of us. Pog, pog, pog. And the town hall office. And of course the mayor has all, like, the good stuff in his office. Three rooms. That's the mayor's actual room. We'll do that last. It doesn't say I'm in combat, so I feel like there must be no enemies up here. If there were, I think they would have heard me by now. Tomorrow I might play Helldivers and a bit of Hades. Kroll said they added a new planet. And then I'm sure there's a major order for attacking said planet. And I doubt the planet's actually that much different. It's probably just like new colors or something like that. It makes it seem a little different. Gasp, Daleks! Oh, thank you, Pink Boy, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, dehydration has gone up. I should check what level of, what is it called? Big Book of Science, Programmer's Digest. I should check what level of wasteland survival it takes to be able to make the purified water. Oh wow, he has lots of lottery tickets. I wonder if he cheated on that and that's why they burned him. There's Staines Terminal. Prison Break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me, all for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Ha! The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of money right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outposts. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that doesn't look like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better? Wow! And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in? Ha! They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 15% cut instead of 20. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Ha! Mayor Joseph B. Stain. Doesn't that look official? Exterminate your thirst? Did you redeem hydrate or such? Just making sure I didn't miss something like that. Okay, High Roller. Swift is raiding! Hello, Swift. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great stream. But Pog. Here, let me shut them out. Swifty raid! Hi, Gabler. Hi, Wisty. I hope you're having a nice night. Hi, Swift. Thank you for always sharing your community with me. I do genuinely appreciate it. Swift has an absolutely amazing voice, and they are just a very kind person overall. So I highly recommend, if you have not checked them out, please do. Nodders. But I hope you had a great night streaming. We've had a bug-filled night. I had to restart stream recently because this game, like, froze my computer, basically. Anyways, High Rollers. A promising development, if I say so myself. Seems things went to hell at the prison north of here and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing and would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Yada Yada. I sent the gyms out to make contact with the prisoners, rather they insist them saying to let them know Nipton's open for trade with free turns with the girls as door prizes. You know they went for the deal. It's sold by Little Jim. Anyways, Big Jim, rest in peace. I see a lot of potential here as long as I can keep the NCR troops and the prisoners from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers come at night, so if the powders will only come during the day, you'll have them going the third time. You're some confidence. I love how they mention coming at night, double entendre, so the powder will only come during the day again, and I'll have them coming third time the charm and going. You're so sleepy, so you go to bed. Good night, Sasha. You're a wonderful streamer, and I hope your night is amazing. Thank you. You have yourself a great rest. If anybody from the raid does need to head out for the night, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that hangs with us, anybody that wants to lurk, talk, anything like that. But it's late at night. You're probably tired after Swifty's stream, so if you need to go to bed or do other things, no pressure. And thank you for lurking, Izanagi. Here's some confidence, Mayor, whatever. Testing. Can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that the troops and prisoners often spend time here. Turns out the Legion hates both and wishes to make examples of them. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the prisoners for harassing raging parties on the side of the river. Don't have to think for a moment about this guy's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the prisoners to kidnap the NCRs at night when both groups are in town. Then the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. For this simple task, I've been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to NCR right away, but who knows how much I might make else off this lackey. Going to start stockpiling supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back in a hurry. I think we already found that place. Very exciting, signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Yada Yada. So, just like they said, they offered him a bunch of money if he helped them trap both groups. But they didn't just trap both groups, but the people of the city too, and killed them all. Yeah, bye! Oh, and are they storing like all the food and stuff in here? 30 pounds of weight still. A lot of stuff in there. 9 weight left only, but this is the last place in Nipton. Okay, now we can blow this popsicle stand. Okay, I do have some purified water. The sound the containers make is not pleasant, such a weird design choice. I don't think I paid much attention to it. I don't like that you actually have to click the power button on your Pip-Boy to get out of it. At first I thought I was literally stuck in the computer, because like escape, right click, etc, etc. Nothing works except clicking that little button. Let's delete Nipton from my map and then from my memory. that little area on my map? You hurt your head by a lot, so you noticed right away. Fair. I believe it. And we'll start heading up to Novak for real. So I have 0 anti-rad. I'm not going to explore up in the caves. I mean cliffs. Ugh. Just along here. I might grab the plants here. Click. Click again. Oh, I can't VATS from there. Not to shoot them, but just to see if they're a bad guy. I feel like they are. Because if I remember, there was a spot around here where like 3 different raiders attacked me. And now that I remember that, it might make sense to go sell stuff. And put items away. I wonder if she would sell, what is it called? Purified water.
Howdy. I'm glad that business is over.
That stuff reduces hydration a little bit. Dirty water for 10. Purified water for 20. She does let me sell this stuff to her, wow. And for a really good price. Like, is it because I'm idolized that she's giving me an amazing price on stuff? I want to see how much she sells. Yeah, she's buying stuff for like 90% of its value, I think. I'll have to remember that. She only has so much money, though. Oh, she only has 30 caps.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, she literally only has like 220 caps, but she buys stuff at near full price. That is amazing. And this guy will probably try to rip me off.
You looking to buy some supply?
No, it looks like he's buying stuff pretty well too. Oh, I don't have a 10mm machine gun. So he has more money, so it is good to sell to him.
Thanks.
And now I have lots of money, so it doesn't matter that much if I end up buying things like purified water. Why is that marker there? After Nipton, ask around Novak about your attackers. I could go drop my stuff off at base, but I feel like this is enough weight to probably carry the stuff from those bandits. I move, that guy's head falls down again. Yikes. I would say insult to injury, but he's already dead, so I don't think it really counts as injuring him more. I remember someone referring to that as the devil's toenail when I was a kid. I guess because it's like a clipping. Excuse me. Okay, so I picked up those 2 plants right there. Thank God there's no trains coming down here, although I could easily just sidestep. And I see like a coyote or something moving. Yep. The gun does not have perfect accuracy, seemingly. There's an item up there. I'm still considered hidden. I assume there's more coyotes down there since I saw those 3 red lines. Yep. I do like being able to get all these sneak attacks. Well, I was about to say, is this their den? And lo and behold, it is. Punch the babies! That's so mean. But, I mean, why waste ammo? They're attacking me anyways. And there's probably a possibility of getting meat loot off them. I almost thought that said coyote heart, but it is hide. Oh. It's so ferocious! Yep, and they do drop meat. I don't know why it's so black in here. Bright Brotherhood robe, a recharger rifle, MF breeder effect. Robe looks kind of cool, though I think it's just Children of the Atom. But I wonder if that rifle has like infinite ammo, you just charge it up. I highly doubt it though, since that would probably be too cheesy. And no wonder trains aren't going through here when that has happened. To the tracks, I mean. I think it was Xanderroot and Brockleaf made that healing powder at the start. That looks like a scorpion bugging out patrolling the Mojave. Almost makes you wish for a message interrupted. Whenever I hear that, I'm just like, that isn't how nuclear winter works. Bug Stomper perk. But hi Lex, how are you doing tonight? Okay, it was somewhere up here where we got attacked. Scorpion do be getting jiggy with it. That's not the first or even the second one we've seen glitch through the floor tonight. I think that is where that... yeah, that thing was. Prospector's Den. Come on, punk. Ain't afraid of no scorpion. I mean, I'm afraid of the giant scorpions, because those things have a ton of armor. I don't remember passing by this thing, so I was probably in the hills when I went to Nova. You're fine, might be your last day unmedicated for a decent part of the foreseeable future. That is great to hear. Because I can only imagine, it depends on what type of medication it is, but that can cause huge issues for people. Emergency service rail yard. So it's kind of cool, even if there's like nothing here. Oh, Novak was further down. Yeah, and you're afraid it'll make you even more dysfunctional? Wait, what? Being off of the medicine or being back on it, you think, Will? Because I feel like being on the medication is supposed to counteract stuff like that happening. But so now I understand why we haven't encountered those... What are they called? Those... Raiders. Being on them made you worse last time? Worse according to you, or worse according to the doctor? Because you'd think if the doctor heard that they were making you worse, they would take you off right away. You swapped being dysfunctional because you were depressed for being worse because you were constantly sleepy and somehow even more irritable. Yikes. Do medkits often have water in them in real life? Because, I mean, it can be used for washing out wounds and stuff. Okay, nothing here. Okay, healing powder. Coffee mug, coffee pot to make coffee. Soda bottle and prickly pear for cactus water. That is level 30. Silent green makes tons of stuff. Braxo cleaner is for poison. I don't know what this gecko armor is for. Homebred Sunset Sarsaparilla is bottle cap, empty bottle, agave fruit, and xander root. And now it's not switching between the stuff. You did the check-in. Hi, Vox. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have a great evening. Make sure to check out Vox, although everybody from my stream I'm sure already knows them by now. No joke, for real, for real. But I hope you had a good day, and I hope you're having a good night too. Fire Ant Fricasse. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola? Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the raid, Spicy Noobles. It's a spicy raid. Prepare your mouth. Good lord, that sounds terrifying. Terrifying, but no joke. Thank you for the raid, Spicy. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, heck. Oh heck yeah, more Fallout. Oh, is Spicy playing it as well? I'm sorry, once the cooldown is over, we will shout you out as well, Spicy Noodles, just because I shouted out my friend Vox just before you entered. So there's a short cooldown. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You look so cute. Thank you. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Spicy's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. I do have a full body model, but I only have half body rigging because I'm cheap. So I have model X like this, but I can kind of wiggle like this. Wiggle! Wiggle for it! Thank you for the follow, Spicy. I hope you had a great night. Since they said more Fallout, I take it that means you were playing Fallout as well? Were you in New Vegas, or which one? But anyways, hi Clown Icon, hi JB Fights Dragon, hi Rachel Toons. I hope you all had a nice night. I love your outfit. Thank you! My artist did an amazing job designing it, but I genuinely do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for the follow, Rachel. If anybody from the raid needs to head out for the night, I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to hang out and vibe with us, but I also understand it's late, so if you need to go to bed, if you need to go do other things, do not feel pressured to stay. Stop throwing steak at her. Why? Purified water and whiskey bottle. Mass purified water is dirty water, glass pitchers, and surgical tubing. And mass, I assume, means 4, because it says you say cheap, but it's still well done. Gasp. I'm just glancing through things here for items I need to keep. If I want to make stuff. Rocket gives lots of AP. Yeah, it seems like if you want to make purified water, you need surgical tubing, dirty water, and something else. It doesn't seem like I need any of those other things, though. Let's just teleport back to Novac to store stuff. Spicy crushes it at Fallout New Vegas. Nice, nice, nice. I'm playing on very hard difficulty with the hardcore setting. I did, in fact, play this game once when I was young, but I was probably only like 10 or 12 years old, something like that. It was like 10 years ago, so a lot of it feels new to me, even though I know it's not. Though I do remember bits and pieces of stuff, which is why I made a beeline for Novac at the start. We're currently trying to make our way to Novac for real, though, right now. For real, for real. Big book of science I have to drink. I haven't been using those things. Dog meat is not from real dogs, it's from the, what is it called? The Caesar's Legion's people. They're mongrels. If I got attacked by an actual dog in game, I'd probably run away. I'd feel too bad to actually attack it. There's no such thing as bad dogs. Only bad pet owners. So the coffee mugs are for making coffee in game. I probably don't need more, because I probably only need so many. I don't know if I'll even make them once. Cough, cough. But yes, you wish your model was as cute as yours. You love a Remboy model. I assume you meant Femboy. I'm sure your model is adorable, though. And if you do want, there are some cheap but very well done models on, what is it called, Booth? I know of at least 2 or 3 models on there that have great rigging and look great, but then they're not unique to you, sadly. No you, no you! I'm down to 81 items. You love purple eyes? I love purple eyes. I like blue eyes. My model's normally blonde with blue eyes because that's how I am in real life. I have blonde hair just past my shoulders and then light blue eyes, so that's what I wanted the model to have. But then there's the goth toggle that turns it to red eyes and black hair, as well as the pink hair toggle, which does pink hair and the heterochromia eyes. Yours has blue eyes as well. Nice, nice, nice. I like that there's also different colors of blue eyes. Like there's some that almost look like metalish gray, deep blue, light blue, etc. So I went up here, but I should have gone further down here. You thought about purple, but blue and white are sort of your thing, so you rockin' that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I do have my gun at the ready. I do know that on our first time when we ran to Novac, there was a group of like 3 bandits I ran like a coward from, because I was still low level with like a 9mm only. But I will be able to get my revenge now. Ah, so close. I flinched. I flinched in real life. Oh, and I don't even have a doctor's bag on me. I was hoping I could do it. I was hoping I could do it, but that took literally no time to blow up. And now I'm crippled. At least I still have 1 leg and 1 arm. Very conspicuous cone. I know, right? Oh. Red line there. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Pain Cubus. I do appreciate it. My character's kind of hobbling. Gasp, Roomba. I have the Roomba too. I room, therefore I ba. Yeah, I'm a very laid-back streamer. I'm not someone who ever gets mad, who has big, wild reactions. I am literally just here to vibe and have a good time. I was hoping to knock that off so I could actually reach the whatchamacallit. I know the stream is so chill. Pog, pog, pog. Okay, it says you're there. My medkits heal for so little right now. I don't remember, but I assume the Jackals are the opposite of, or like a rival gang to the Viper. Chat, how's the night going? Night is going good. We just got raided by spicy noobles over there. So now we have a bunch of people in stream. You'd be watching the stream like this? Like what? Oh. The monkey on life support. I don't even know if that's life support or if it's just an oxygen thing. I literally tried to pick up a mine and got both my arm and my leg crippled just a minute ago. So my character's kind of moving funkily. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on just for you. Hey, where? I saw just in time. I don't know if they shot a rocket at me or what, but yeah. One sec. If I want to clip it or something like that, then I can. Okay, now I know at least what to expect. That'll happen, indeed. Now I know what to expect, so I can at the very least, what is it? Go up into the hills. Maybe I should rest, get the well-rested buff, even though I'll have to drink after. Thank you, Kane Malakos, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Nodders. Yeah, like I said, I'm a NEET, not working right now, so I stream every day. If you're ever bored at night, you'll find me playing this, Hades, Viscera Cleanup Detail, literally whatever games caught my interest. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing Hades and Helldivers 2. You gotta leave the computer because the mosquitoes are draining your sanity alongside your blood. See ya. See ya, Lux. Have yourself a nice night. It's winter. There aren't even meant to be mosquitoes around. It must be kind of warm despite it being winter where you are. Though I think you said you're down in Brazil, so it makes sense. What about Helldivers 1? I would be curious to try it out. But I'm not sure if I would, because I think it's a top-down, like one of those stick-based shooters. You'd have a good ASMR voice. Thank you. A few people have said that. I've considered the idea of ASMR, but I also don't know how well I'd do it, just because I feel like I would have a hard time just talking for like an hour nonstop, etc. Or I'd get distracted and I'd feel like I wasn't being entertaining enough. Okay, so there's one person up there. Hi, Bathwater. How are you doing tonight? One of the people is up here. I'll take them out. I'm not sure if they're the one that blew me up. I think they were. You're good? That is good to hear. Oh, and there's like a base up there, but I'll explore that some other time. Right now I just want to kill these ambushing dudes. How do you know they're a dude? Maybe they're a dudette. That's true. And as revenge for them killing me, I'm going to burn them alive. Oh wow, they do have like a rocket launcher or something. Thankfully it only had like 2 shots. Oh, I died to the fire. Oh no, that was them dying to the fire. I was like, wait a second, I didn't think I was on fire. Was I on fire from the rocket that person shot at me? But no. But now I have to find that person's corpse. Although, did they literally just run back and die right next to that person? Thumbs up. Or no, I don't think I need the butter knife. I think the butter knife was just used for the steal meals to steal thing. And so right now my, what is it called? I need to up my medicine. Because my Stimpax heals for so little. Oh, she had a grenade rifle. Anyway, you'll be lurking while you do pre-closing chores. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking and always coming by, Jed. I hope winding down tonight goes well. Okay, and that person does not see me up here. I don't know if I have to do reduce damage from long range. Okay, it does not seem like I'm being able to hit them. It says limb damage. I'm not sure what limb is damaged, but... I don't have any doctor's bags on me. Okay, shooting those does expose the mine that I can then take. No, I don't have a doctor's bag. You're returned, Wibbles. Oh, what was that? Oh, JB Fights Dragons. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it, and I hope all of your fights against said dragons goes well. Hopping off but following, hope to see you streaming again soon. Thank you, I hope you have yourself a great night, JB. Sweet dreams if you go to bed. This isn't working as planned, but... Okay, that person only looks like they have a knife. Never mind, they have a gun. Thankfully, it's just my character's leg that is hobbled, and not their arm, so they can still kind of aim. They had a grenade rifle, too. I think they're too far to VATS them. Nice, nice, nice. I need to check in my base. I think I had something to make. I think I had like a crutch and surgical tubing and stuff to make a at least one doctor's thing. I think the leather belt was actually used for a crafting thing. I think you're able to make it yourself out of leather, and then it's used to make that weird gecko armor. That, I think, is where the 3 people I was thinking of were. Well, it's both my legs that are crippled. I almost feel like teleporting away and then coming back after healing. Because I think healing, sleeping in bed, will in fact heal me. I kind of doubt that the dude in the dinosaur thing would have any medic doctor's bags for sale, but it doesn't hurt to check. Just let me sleep for an hour to fix my legs, just like real life. Oh, Kaiko's still going.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, aid. Oh, he does have 2 doctor bags. Purified water. Radaway, because we needed those earlier and could not find any, so that is actually great. I was going to say I could sell those, but I might as well keep them and then, what is it? Use them to repair my own stuff. Okay, down to 101. I was going to say I will talk to all the people in Novac when I actually reach Novac for real, rather than when I rushed earlier. Do things as they should be. You, employees, are our greatest asset. That is true. Now, if only they paid employees to match that. I still remember one person I know recently posting a meme where they're like, you've got the boss being like, good job, everyone. We've made over $1 million for, you know, the company throughout the year by this store alone. Yada, yada, yada. It's so great. And they're like, oh, wow, does that mean our raise this year will actually match inflation? And the guy suddenly, oh, no, we're still recovering from COVID and yada, yada, yada. And there's all these negative things. So no, but we'll still buy you pizza at the end of the year. It's just like, yeah, I don't believe that for a second. You're just being greedy. Hi, Slash. How are you doing tonight? Trickle-down economics. Don't work. I completely agree. Oh, what was it? There. Please go check out Spicy Noobles. I forgot to get the shout-out for them after the shout-out from Vox had cooled down. But please make sure to check them out. Send them some love. I will shout out Slash, or if you want to, you can Dire when the cooldown's done. But hope you're having a great night. Comms work or whatever you're doing is going well. But yeah, I remember someone posting an image session. I'm doing good, just working again. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm working as well. Working the wasteland. Dire made me kill small animals. I swear I didn't want to, but Dire was absolutely like, Sasha, you have to punch that bison to death with your fists, because it's smaller than you. And so I did. Nonders. Sasha cannot be blamed for anything. Posture and hydrate will do, thank you. Can I hit you from here? A sneak attack crit. Okay, that got them. I'm almost ammo for this. Hi, your owner. Thank you for coming with the raid, even if delayed. Sash is just finding excuses for his murderous impulses. That is true. I will not deny that at all. Except when I do deny it. Like any normal cat. Guilty as charged. I mean, I feel like any normal cat wouldn't make excuses for it, though. They'd just straight up be like, yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, one more lever action bullet with .357. So maybe these people will have like 20 of it. No. And I literally just bought Radaway. I don't have any long-range weapons anymore. I'll have to withdraw like I'll have to withdraw like the 10mm from my base. They had metal armor, which scared me. I kind of prefer this as opposed to the flamer in the other games. Hardcore gaming! Hi Hattori, how are you tonight? What's new with you? Thank you for doing that shout out. It's slash shout out if you want to do the big one. And for them, we do wanna. But you can always do the small one too. More attention for friends, the better. Dar's gonna be like, but I've never done this last shout out before. Sash, you can't put this pressure on me. You can't do this. Good job, Dar. Pog. You thought they were the same thing. No. Exclamation point is what people used to have to do, and it would direct people to it. But then it was only actually like a year and a half ago. It was shortly after I started streaming where Twitch actually added in the slash command for emotes. Slashing command, and we're talking about slasher crown. What the heck? What the heck? Have you officially quit Pally's? Not officially. I'm just not that interested in this battle pass. So I've kind of taken a break from it. /ban Sasha for misinformation. Oh no! But so you will definitely see me play more in the future. Maybe when there's new battle pass. Or if suddenly the itch comes back to play. But I haven't stopped it forever. Paladins! Dar, you haven't even played Paladins recently, you mentioned that. Oh, they're doing the anniversary. No. Are they? Didn't they just have the anniversary like 4 or 5 months ago? Like, they can't be already. You actually like the battle pass? Pog. Hi, Downer. Oh, that was last year. You're just lying to me, aren't you? I like some of the things in the battle pass, but I'm not that big on the skins. I know Dire quite liked the skins. I'm just deleting stuff on this map of mine. Yeah, the new skins are dope in your opinion. I like the idea of, what is it? The chakrams being, or not chakrams, but the, whatever they're called, the talismans being used to make a whirlwind and stuff like that. I personally don't like them as the wings, though, for the character, so that threw me off. And then I would have loved it if they made, what is it called, Moji look more like Little Red Riding Hood, but it looks like they tried to combine Little Red Riding Hood with the grandmother. Are those Legion Mongrel? Oh, Night Stalker. Oh, I remember these now. They have tails and heads of snakes, but like a coyote-type body. I mean, I could try to get kills for some experience. I'm not sure if the Night Stalkers can cloak or not. You got the limited time skin token just by playing the game. I also get a free anniversary skin for playing games. I swear it was only like 6 months ago that happened. I didn't think it was a full year ago. I logged into the game just yesterday and I didn't see anything about anniversary. But I'll log in again and see if it's stuff like that. Okay, so this is just traveling traders and they are absolutely killing everyone. And I could probably even sell that stuff I just picked up right back to them. The trials reset too. Nice, nice, nice. That would be reason to come back and do stuff. And I'm just gonna take everything. Here, sell to me. You're the vendor, right? Oh, they're just the mercenary. Check the trials and the quests, it will give you a tracker of the rewards. You're the merchant. Buy the gear of the people you just killed, or helped, or killed helping you.
Hey there. Need any?
Yes. I mainly just care about the aid. And I might as well grab the free stuff that I'm probably never going to actually use. It reveals it sequentially. Dirty water, purified water. So once you unlock the first one, it reveals the second one, etc. Oh, okay, so it is sequential like that. That armor can be used to repair my stuff. That I can combine with my other service rifle for repairing. That was convenient. Not convenient for these dudes. I'm not sure if they can set me on fire. I was like, hopefully not. Get back here, I need to sell more to you.
Hey there.
Those helmets do look kind of cool. People, please. Hi, Plap Plap. How are you doing tonight? No wonder those dudes died. They're literally just carrying throwing spears and machetes. Very eepy. You're feeling goofy and eepy. Understandable. Maybe the goofy was in us all along. Okay, so if I follow this thing, we get to Novak again. I kind of want to delete on my map the thing that I did there, or the spot that I did there, and not delete far away from it because I didn't explore away from the roads. I keep saying it, but I know at one point there was people that ambushed me from up like there, and so I keep having my eyes out for it. I want the prickly pears because they can be used to make a hydrating stuff. I think it's just like 2 pears and then a bottle or something like that. And I almost have enough survival to do it. I hate hearing all these ambient sounds. Because I keep thinking like I'm getting into combat. People get angry at me, the music picks up, and I'm just on the watch. What's my weight at? 192. Spooky ghost noises late at night. Oh no! This is actually a location. Okay, it's a ranger station. And there's Caesar's Legion dudes. Okay, I'm gonna check this side of the railroad. If you see me crouch, it's because I'm checking if anything sees me in the distance. When I can come back this way on the other little side of the railroad after reaching Novak. I know it says my character needs H2O, but I'm trying to get them to quit their drinking problem. They gotta go cold turkey for a while. Then they'll be fine, right? They'll get better. Okay, nothing on the left side. I should save, because it's been a little bit. Okay, so there's a way to go to the west. Why are you all just standing out here? Are you a traitor too? Mercenary. Hey. Oh, Ada Strauss. I think she's in that tent normally, question mark? I'm surprised if she's going home. I'm surprised she doesn't just live in one of the places she's renting out. That's because they a stinky landlord. Okay, we'll get rid of the repeater. I do want to... Oh no, my helmet's at full. I can repair that together. I have to read that. Jet in this game doesn't... I don't know if it slows down time or not. I should try it out just to see. Jet in Fallout 4 slows down time? Oh, yeah, I know it's in 4, but I'm like, in this one, does it? I don't think so. Turbo is the slowdown drug in this game? Oh, okay, thank you. So I've got a lot of flamer fuel, but the flamer will probably run out of durability before I do that. I've got some shotgun shells. I did get a new service rifle. And that thing can shoot a lot. So I might just hold on using that. That sounded horrible. Okay, 3 for that. Actually, for now, we won't worry about the rest bonus. Oh, I was about to go, bam, there goes my legs. I'm gonna go back towards that little NCR base. Okay, I'll explore up there some other time. If they ever hit an item on just one of these little ledges, I'd be so mad. Well, not really. If it was a unique item, maybe. So ominous. It literally pushed me away there. Okay, doesn't seem anything up there. I barely use Radaway in Fallout 4. I'm not sure if I'll have more use for it in this one. I have not heard signs of anyone alive over here. So they're either in a building or the Legion wiped them out. And looks like I can't go that way. Facepalm. Although... oh, it says neutral, so someone must be there. Bam! Laziness conquers all. Sometimes you get so lost in this game, understandable. I brought up a little mini-map. Or I brought a big map of the game. I downloaded one, saved it, whatever. And so I can kind of mark off the areas I've gone to, just to remind myself that I have literally gone to them. Even you gotta go around the dang mountain. CJ, just follow the dang mountain. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it for you, Spicy? I'm a complete night owl, like it is almost 2 AM for me. I typically stream from like 11 PM to 3 AM my time. Just because I like nighttime. My mother's not awake and she's a bit of a bigot. And it's quieter. It's almost 1 AM. Oh, okay, so you are earlier than me then. It's odd that there's a Caesar's Legion group that close to this. Oh, lovely. Stabby chick. I remember someone, I think it was a t-shirt, and it said something like, I have stability. I was going to type it out, but I guess you could just tell even without me typing. But it had a duck like that with a knife, and then it goes, I have stability. And then in brackets, the ability to stab. Stab ability. Stability. I was like, that is smart. I did not think of it that way before. I guess I have stability too. Stab, stab, stab. It said I was neutral here, so there's gotta be people. Probably in the building over there or whatever. But OCD still demands I explore every nook and cranny. I wear my sunglasses at night. Da, 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 da. I heard that on the radio just the other day. Can I wear glasses? Oh, I can wear them with this. Gasp, Roomba, how many sashes does it take to conquer the world? Probably a lot, because I am a very lazy cat. It may not seem like it, but I 100% am a lazy person. And then again, considering how much time cats just spend laying around in sunlight, I would think that's relatable.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No, it does not. Nuclear winter does not work that way. Coffee pot, I think, was used for making coffee. I swear at one point I will actually randomly try crafting things. You want to bask in the sun all day with your cats, that would be the life. How many cats do you have? I have 2. Me and my mother have 2 cats and 1 dog. Dog is 12 years old, so she's starting to get old, but still has tons of energy. I love her to bits, and I do not know what I will do except have an emotional breakdown if she passes away one day. I say if, as if it's possible she might live forever. And she might, you never know. I want her to live forever, and so far so good. Nodders. blower's worth a little bit. I think our cats are like 4 and 6 years old. The 4-year-old was a stray that we found and brought to the Humane Society. No one came to claim him, so we adopted them. The 6-year-old is someone who we got locally who was just advertising. They had a litter of cats and we were selling them for like 30 bucks. Do they literally just have this one girl, like, watching this outpost by themselves? No wonder those Caesar Legion dudes are just lurking about. Those are used for poison, which I will probably again never use. Yeah, I don't see a building. I don't think I can go into that building. I'll double check, but... Oh, might be able to. And maybe there's another person then. Because this place just seems lonely. Hey, there is. Oh, and now it's suddenly stealing. Take anything not nailed down outside, no one cares. Take it inside the building, that's theft. I see how it is. No radio for you. And I don't think they can ever turn it back on, so they will have to suffer in silence for the rest of the game. That actually looks like a clean toilet for once. I approve of this place. Okay. There's a carton of cigarettes worth a little bit of money over there. Comm Officer Stepanek. Stepanek, I'm stuck.
Hello. McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military.
Your hair looks like it's been
so
dyed.
If you're here on business, better make it quick.
What was that about McCarran?
The radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason.
Is he gonna sell me it?
I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
What if I take some of those extra supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up.
You have not done a good job. Literally, I killed like 10 Viper Gang members on the way. Anything unusual happening?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Probably dead to those Caesar's Legion dudes. Tell me about the Rangers.
Part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your Ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a Deathclaw.
There are a lot of Rangers in Mojave. How does someone become one? Are there a lot?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does someone become a Ranger?
The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Okay, so just lore. Could be evolved in a quest, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like it is literally just lore. Shenanigans! Let's go back to Novak and explore around there and talk to the people for once now. We can pretend we actually just got here. Oh, Nate is still playing Nike. Uh-oh. We're about to be raided. We're about to be raided! I tabbed over to Kaiko's stream to see what's going on. I'm sorry, Kaiko! The surprise is ruined! Okay. Just glance around here. I like exploring like every nook and cranny if I can. Hi ho, it's Kaiko! Thank you for the raid, Kaiko! I knew in advance you were raiding. I literally just a second ago, I tabbed over your stream so that I could claim my points in your stream, and I suddenly saw my image at the top, and I'm like, wait a second, I know that cat boy, but thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. No one snitched. I was already lurking in her stream. But I hope you had a great night, Kaiko. I hope Stellar Blade and Nitro Racing went well. Please check Kaiko out if you have not seen her before. I feel like the regulars to my stream would absolutely know her, but she is a lovely person, a great streamer, and just highly recommended. Naughties. They stream fairly often too. I feel like every day lately. I used to see them take a break once in a while, but not lately. Not lately. It was a good stream, that is good. Good is surprisingly good. Nodders. But hi Wireframe, hi Chili, hi Ampathos, hi Fumu. I hope you're all having a lovely night. You've been trying to be better at streaming. Fair enough. I try to be better too, and then I get lazy and I just don't. I stream regularly, but I don't often set up the things I need to for stream. And hi Frostawoo. I hope you're having a lovely night. We just reached Novak for real, in quotes. I literally, on like my first day of gameplay, 3 days ago, I actually ran all the way down and around here and ran away from all the raiders. I don't know if I can do every day like you, but you're certainly trying to be consistent in the time. Pock. You don't have to be... Why is one of them dead? I mean, you don't have to stream every day. As long as you're consistent and you stream on the days that you're supposed to, then that is the best thing you can do for streaming. Because I've always heard some of the big streamers say, like, consistency is key, and that's what burns people out. Because it's like, every time you, even if you stream 3 days a day, 3 days a week, every time you miss one of those 3 days, people go elsewhere, or they might forget you, and yada yada yada. So you've always got to be on top of it and not take breaks. But then people burn out fast. On that note, I just enjoy streaming. It's made me the happiest I've been in a long time. And I typically planned on playing video games anyways. So it's no different playing video games while people are watching me. Which is why it makes it easy for me to do it every single day. Dino Toy. Why are you locking your first aid kit? Who do you expect to break in here and take stuff from you? Cough cough. But hello to any of the new raiders. If you're new to my stream, my name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Kaiko's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Tomorrow we're probably going to play some Helldivers as well as Hades. But the last couple nights we have started this Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Oh, that is a lot of steak.
Look who...
Dusty McBride.
You're from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Hi, Dusty. You think breaks are important, you love streaming, but you also want to make sure you're good at it and not taking away from people who others would like more, but they seem to like you. And I can 100% see why they would like you. Everybody likes Kaiko. You're only slightly broken misfit demon. Titu. What do you do here in Novak? I just vibe.
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I don't either. He's a neat. How's business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals.
Is that why one of the things was rotting?
We had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Such a waste. See if I can catch whoever's responsible. It is funny to just hear, you know, this is happening and you're like, I'll do it. You didn't even offer me to pay me as a job. I'll do it. See if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beasts ain't worth getting shot over.
Yes, we just hides inside.
What would happen if half of what Nobark says is true? Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it.
Save the
I just hope it
cows!
happens while we still got animals left.
We will.
Whoever
We will
it is,
save Vumu's
I don't
family.
think they're from around
100%.
town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Who cheated on the last race? Gasp! How so? Did they cut across somewhere they weren't supposed to? Looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that? She sent you into
Can't
the
say I
air.
have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
I vaguely like his
So-
accent.
Who's here? What brings
Alice.
you here?
She looks a lot younger than him, but maybe that's just because he has gray hair. What can you tell me about the tax on the ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it
Munch,
happened, I
munch,
could swear I
beef.
heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this
Oh,
town
she
like
is
she
the one,
has.
like the mayor
But I worry
almost.
she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bull.
I don't remember
no
No-Bark.
It was. He's harmless though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How did No Bark get his name? Oh, because he's all bite and no bark, I take it.
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real
It's
name
been
is.
so long.
Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy.
Oh.
That not all of your dogs are barking.
No Bark,
Poor
he's
No Bark.
kooky. I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm
Hydrate?
Alice.
Thank you,
And
Dad.
you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama
I like the
says.
term beau.
I know how to pick 'em. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just
Posture.
be the next
Okay, I
Nevada
have to sit up and
boomtown.
unshrimp myself. Oh yeah, with Kaiko ending, I have to lurk in someone else's stream. I can open Kimmy. Oh, she's playing Forager, which I have never seen before.
Nice of you to visit.
You say that, but
Look
I'm
who's
stealing
here.
everything. I'm gonna try to open that gun case. You jerk. I was gonna say, is this far enough away? And it kind of looks like it is. Oh, but I can't see it from there. They're trying to thwart me with books. Knowledge is power, they said. The power to block me from seeing the stupid gun case. Okay, I give up. I give up trying from that side. Don't mind me crouching in front of you. Oh, that's perfect. Puck. I think the hunting rifle takes .308, at least it did in the previous game. Or not previous game, but Fallout 4. That's technically not the previous. Okay, the glass pitchers are used, I believe, for the mass water thing. So it is good to take those. Game stopped capturing again? Oh, oof. Thank you for letting me know. Last time I had to restart the game when that happened. I'll try to pay more attention to that. Saving, and I will reopen it. Maybe I should look into one of those mods for fixing issues with the game. My experience with mods, though, have always caused me more issues in the long run, though. Cough, cough. Level 7 Pirate of the Wastes. Just because I've stolen so many things, my karma is horrid. This house looks like it's all shut up. Why won't you shut up, Sasha? No! It's fine, you just assume it's part of the deal with this game, must be. When it's this old and it hasn't been fixed, you know it never will be. Was this game released on console back in the day, or was it... I mean, was this game released on PC back in the day, or was it a later thing? Because I remember it being on consoles, but never... Yes, yes, wow, wow. Looking for any plants, etc. And then jumping, because why wouldn't you? There is no sprint button, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's not. Run is left shift, but that makes me crouch. Always run is on with caps lock. Yeah, okay, that is running. Yeah, it was on PC, you think? Who is watching me? Oh, there's no bark. So must be one of the people. Okay, Sasha, you have to go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. I will. Thank you again for the raid, Kaiko. I genuinely do appreciate you. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Maybe at nighttime all the people would leave and that would make it so I can do other stuff. By which I mean stealing. I know, Bark.
Careful. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Don't mean any harm. Who tried to make you talk? Wow, strength 6, you're gonna talk whether you like it or not. I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. You're feeling mighty ornery this day.
Wow. We can talk from this distance. You know me weird. I'll leave. I have to go. We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
Wait. Do you want me to come close to you or not? Glare, I have to go. You said you'd stab me with that dirty knife.
Okay, okay. Just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere. Always listening.
I like you, No Bark. Okay, what's going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral.
Hi, Pixie.
Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the Chupacabra.
Oh, good lord.
Livestock vampire, says No Bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says No Bark, we got...
How are you all? I am doing well. We've been raided multiple times tonight, which is why we have so many people.
Now they see the predicament
We got a Chupacabra with an automatic weapon, and that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. Of course, not at all because they think you crazy, but they realize, oh snap, a Chupacabra with like an AK-47? That's horrifying. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me.
I mean, if it's his treasure, he deserves to hide it.
Chupacabra you could imagine had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack.
Oh, is it someone with a
Never
minigun?
seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels.
You're one to talk.
Of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hopeless in our rockets, so they can
I like
fly
Bark.
pink
I really
and
do.
Pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a comic ghost and so forth.
The guy's crazy, but he's crazy in the good way where he's amusing, so I'll let it slide. Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here.
You missed
What
the
I
spider
say
in the
has got
ceiling?
bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Want to play Hand of Caravan?
Sure, old No Bark is always looking to...
Why did his voice just
Not for
change?
entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
You ever get that feeling? I do not.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Okay, looking for a man in checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers.
True.
But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put
I just wondered
checkers
about
on
his face.
I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night, and was up by the dinosaur, talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
That must have been Boone's associate, because I don't think Boone had a mustache. Yeah, Manny Varkas. I didn't want the toy car. Jeannie Crawford's home? Oh, so that's the woman who owns the motel. No one's in here, so I don't have to crouch, or I shouldn't have to. Okay, a ton of bottle caps in her fridge. Sure, why not? I love how going into her house isn't like breaking the law, it's not trespassing. Taking a very long break, guess you'll play Helldivers again? Pog, pog, pog. I might play that tomorrow night for a while, so if you want to join in, make sure to stop by. You hate spiders besides Lucas? Who's Lucas? Ominous that she's just got a knife on her hip. I do like that some of this stuff is not stealing. You walked away! Fool! Lucas the YouTube spider. Okay. And let's just take it all. Just knocking stuff over, as all cats should. we've explored a lot of the town. Okay, they are just settlers. Sash is just yoinking everything. I mean, they literally have such nice things. Why would I not? It belongs to them, but I want it to belong to me. Okay, I can't jump because I'm over encumbered. I don't actually care about the paint gun, so I can drop that just for now.
Howdy.
Okay, so there's 3 things of metal. It'd be disrespectful to not think eoic things, because it would mean their stuff wasn't worth stealing. Exactly, Pixie. You are so smart. Nodders. Oh, graves. I don't think I've ever seen a shovel yet in-game. I've marked down like 4 or 5 graves. Yep, that is 308. I still keep meaning to drink that, or use that. I literally just accidentally picked up everything. It's been a while since I've done that. I mean, it is a nuke apocalypse, so whatever it takes to survive, Nodders. Agreed. Thankfully, these stim packs have no weight to it. Dino toy! Might be a shovel back at that graveyard by the starting town. Sadly, there is not. I did end up exploring there the other night, or whatever, when we streamed. And so I marked down that place for having it. Or for having, like, 4 graves. Good Spring, that was the name. I'll make a note about those graves. I wonder if someone sells a shovel. No dang. Well then. Oh, that house is literally just open. Who's delivering all these magazines to everyone? Just because it's worth 20, even if it weighs a lot. This must be like a boarding house, just because nothing's considered stealing. So apparently it belongs to everyone. Not many people care about those star caps, obviously. Is that Nobark's house? It is. Better have like crazy stuff inside it. You're on the road, you'll check back when you get home. Cheers. Cheers! See you around, Jed. Hopefully later tonight. Gun? Okay, it does look crazy in here. Thumbs up. A rigged shotgun. Tons of bottles. I wonder if he'll think it's the Chupacabra that did all this. I'm turning off everyone's radios. Pre-war baseball cap, baseball glove, metal helmet. I wonder if that's to, like, scare people away. Okay, just cans up there.
Hey there.
Hi, hi. Okay, so that's the inn. Is that a traveling trader? Yes, it is. They seem to go on the same paths pretty often because I've encountered them so many times. I wonder if they're different ones that just like spawn, or if it's the same one and if they die then they're gone forever. Oh, whoops. Before it was not seen. So it might be best to just come back at night to try taking that stuff. Their sight can't be that good to see me. I mean, they wear glasses, I guess, but coffee mugs are so common, I don't have to worry about it. And a radio for anyone. I can't steal any of these keys.
Hey there.
Just because these things are adorable. Okay, reload. I was going to say, before she couldn't see me. Thankfully I did not click E. Bill of sale, caps, and then turpentine.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel.
She didn't even go, Delight! What is there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see
Helios
a
one? I feel like I remember
That's
that name.
Helios 1. Used to be
There might have been a
power
Helios
plant
something in
its
Fallout
day.
4.
And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be
Oh,
such
that's
a
probably where they
quaint
took
little
the
place until those
people
slavers
from
took it over.
Nipton that weren't killed.
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding it.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
That's a bad impression.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Like me. What's the quickest way out of this? Oh, wow. What's been going on in the town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
We're gonna get supplies.
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in
Well,
that
of course
dino
he would.
belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
I kind of want to say that to her, but I want to save first in case she gets mad.
I hope you're fine.
What's the quickest way out of this dump?
You can jump out the window for all I care, lady. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
I feel bad. I have to reload. Okay, so I just have to explore these Novak buildings here. I'll probably wind down for the night after that, because it'll be 3 a.m. my time by then. But that'll still take a bit of time, because there is a lot of these rooms.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
Technically, no, I have not. I bet this is where Boone and Manny live. Or no, Ranger Andy, that's the one they said is injured.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do with Andy? What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and
Oh, I
leg
wonder if
was
they
working.
kicked him out.
I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Do you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends? Station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves. Rangers are soft, they're probably dead. Do you want me to check on them?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding
Oh,
in
and
the
is he
closet.
with the slavers, and so he ratted on him or something? What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's
Oh,
left by
wow.
my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
PJ, just because you're idle and you'll never walk again. I forgot where I was going with that. Wow. Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well...
Indeed, I absolutely
you'll
love
find
that
a
armor.
beautiful sight.
Okay, so 30 speech, talk to him. It's probably just a little experience with a speech check that makes him feel better, but...
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Technically...
Any word on Station Charlie?
Technically, I did go by there already, I think. Yeah. I was about to say, if he locks the washroom door, good lord. Ooh, empty syringes. I take it those are Med-X, because his leg is messed up. But the fact that there's that and the tubing just makes it look like he's a druggie.
Over here.
How did he see that? Maybe he's got super drug sensing powers. DC of Journal Medicine, Internal Medicine, so that it will up that my stuff. I feel bad taking this dude's crutches, but he doesn't even use them. And they can be used to make medicine pouches. I just want to see, is there anything? You can see quite well. I should read those two books that I have. Science, medicine. And I'm starving, so steak. There is that gun crate above his one thing, but... yes, that was Med-X. I wonder if he'll go to bed at some point. I know he's right there. I'll check the other place in the meantime. Oh, I can wait. Unlike the other game, it lets me just wait at whatever point. Even if it's just for a second, it should be enough. Trail carbine?
Hey, we haven't met yet. You must be...
Okay, so I did get the stuff. Cliff Briscoe's bungalow. Oh, and that's the dude who owns the place with the dino shop. Oh my, danger. Boom. Kids, learn to find shelter. I'm gonna collect every one of these dinosaurs in game. Oh no, I set off the trap! It did say he had 1,000 of these, so... Imagine if there's a med kit thing, like a first aid station, and inside it is literally just one of these dinosaurs. It'll mend your feelings! I was going to check that area out front. Probably all just junk items taking up my weight. I don't think I got much, if any, ammo. Okay, you can't go through there. I think around 3 is enough to bring you back to basically 0 when you're at that first marker. They have all these good parts just laying around quite literally. Three, 4, 5. It's nice that they have both these benches here so that I can craft stuff if I want. Oh, that is a very easy lock. I didn't even pay attention, so I wanted to see. Okay, so reloading bench is just breaking stuff down. Junk magnum rounds takes the tin cans. Okay, weapon repair kit does take a wrench. Mudfruit Nuka-Cola leather belt for the super stim pack. Xanderroot syringe that. That surprisingly doesn't take much, but it takes more explosives. Scalpel, surgical tubing, brace, forceps. Oh, so it doesn't take the crutch. For some reason I thought it did. Automatically uses at 50% HP, which is kind of cool, and it just takes a stim pack and a sensor module. Like I said, we'll explore these last couple rooms at the Novak Hotel so I know I've explored the whole place before we wind down for the night. I should drop off these items first, because I'm so high on weight. Ta-da! Suddenly low on weight. Motel room, motel room. I don't know why the one was trespassing, but the others are not. During the daytime, she might go out. It still says detected in here. Okay, they did leave. Okay, we have a star cap there. I must feel like maybe I'm up to 20 of them by now. It almost looks like she might be feeding a dog or something, with the fact that she has this stuff on the ground. Nothing stealing, question mark? Maybe he's just stopping by, he doesn't actually own anything.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't
Mr.
work
Bishop.
for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Yeah, I do, it's time for you to suffer. No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know?
Ooh.
You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding.
And he'll ask me to solve that.
Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy
Oh,
guy, so
he stole
I
from him.
figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss, and so because of that, you ran all the way to Novak. You robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Just a little, you know. Hands off to you, that takes some. You really don't know when to quit, do you? My head off to you.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Yuck. I'll let you know if I find work for a singer. Tough break. I'll let you know if I find work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
Can I actually find him a job, though? And this place said it's trespassing, so I hope there's no one inside it who I have to unalive. Who's detecting me? Daisy's looking away. Why does Daisy have such good sight? She's not even looking at me and she knows what I'm doing. Manny Vargas. I'm not sure we've actually seen him around. It's not illegal to go on his terminal. Message from Con Hospitality or about it. Man, you made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's being twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as heck. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. Oh, so he's working with the Great Hans.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Why do you protect? What do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR.
His voice
After we
seems
got
kind
out,
of
I talked to him
softened from the other people talking.
Here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Oh, I think I remember this quest. What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye
jealous.
with that bitch.
You were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers.
You finished work? Congratulations. What happened at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all.
I assumed you meant your workout, not just work.
There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah.
Why is it those two rooms are... Well, 3 of them are like that? If I wait a bit, will she leave there? Hey, speak of the devil. And... you... Literally debating on shooting him. That where they keep their stash of dino nuggets? Maybe. Okay, I was like, please don't anyone be in here because it says it's breaking in. Did someone say, Dino Nuggies? I only have regular Nuggies in my freezer. Sag. You were stealing from a family. They have a teddy bear on the bed. What makes you think it's a family? Can't regular people, like non-families, have teddy bears? Would you not own a teddy bear if you could? Okay, I got out of there before Boone saw me, I think. You act like you don't own a teddy bear. Well, from the way you talked, it sounded like you said you weren't. Okay, another junkie's place. And that stuff fell through there, so I can't pick it up. Yikes. I'm not even gonna comment on this place. Yoink, it's mine now. Those drugs were prescribed by the doctor and then injected into his veins, question mark? We are gonna end in just a minute. I think towards night, Boone will go out to the tower, and so he'll leave that place. And that's how estrogen works. Oh, true. Oh, really? I thought the doctor did it. You can do it yourself. I don't know if I trust myself for that. It almost looks like it'd be a secret button. I think they were about to talk about me. A package courier shot in the ground. Am I just kicking a grenade around? You can do it yourself or have the doctor do it. I would 100% have the doctor do it. I would not trust stabbing myself with a needle. Whoops, I accidentally drank from a dirty sink. Casually just kicking the grenade around. Okay, so the only thing I haven't technically explored is the gift shop, and then I can save for the night and wind down. And like I said, tomorrow night I'll probably play an hour or two of Hades and then switch over to an hour or two of Helldivers. Yeah, because estrogen can be expensive, some people have to do it themselves. Okay, you're not mad at me.
Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
He can be one of your companions. Looking around, I heard a sniper's nest was up here. Expecting visitors? I heard there's a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Hey, friendly conversation. Don't see how that affects me. Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go.
I do 100% remember this quest, sadly. You're going to try and kill me. So now you want something from me. Why is that? So now you want something from me.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers? What do you want me to do? You only trust strangers.
I said it was a start. This town. Nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Just kiff. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know.
He tells you when he knows you more.
That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
See what I can do to help you out.
Good.
I'm back. Heck, that took way too long.
And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife.
Bald.
Best they know.
I mean, he is a military dude.
The Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Yep, completed optional quest. I do already know what happened to his wife.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Egg guy. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a
Cliff Suss, how did they know Boone had a wife?
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything.
The Repcon shakes, can you imagine? That makes me think of those Tide Pods. How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
You said that about the dinosaurs too. Jeannie May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like
Can you imagine a bald sash every now and then you'll never see.
They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true.
Dinobite sounds like such a good name for a Dino Nuggets brand. It does.
Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine.
Discount.
And my friends get a discount at my store.
Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Oh, so I can just lure him over? I want to play a hand of Caravan.
Fellow enthusiast, huh?
I don't actually want to talk to him about that. Okay, it looked like he left. Did you know there's a Scotch whiskey maker that wanted to make basically Tide Pods but with whiskey in them? I did not. I might have some of them in the back because they're collector's items and it's not even considered stealing. And look, just sheer radiation from them. Casually pulls out flamethrower. I wonder if I pick them all if I'll just have radiation forever. That gun? Does it have a special effect? Bonus crit chance. $49 in the box too. These are adorable, so they're mine. They weigh nothing. That's true. I could carry them the whole game. That gun, what a nine. I wonder if this will affect his shop inventory, like if I open sale with him, if it'll then say there's nothing there. He's a salesman through and through though. Both the dinosaurs and the rockets. He tells me, you know, oh, they're unique, they're so special, you better buy them while you can. And then there's literally a million more. My goal is to turn off every radio in the game. Okay, I have looted the entire town. Just died at the very end of a mission. You forgot how stressful this game is? Oof. I would ask how are the matches going, but if that is the case, apparently not as great as they could be. We are about to wind down. I'm going to drop all my stuff at base. That gun uses 5.56 ammo, 41 DPS, 9 damage. 17 damage, 63 DPS, so that's actually kind of better than the service rifle, though it doesn't hold many bullets in it. Okay, so I now have 280 T-Rex souvenirs. did not see the rockets. Legion Denarius. Well, I must put them down without paying attention. They're everywhere, man. Everywhere. So many bugs. Hydra, you're correct. And it's supposed to restore limb condition, but it does not do it. Oh, they're quest items you can't get rid of. But, what is it? The Hydra is supposed to fix your limbs, but it doesn't do it on this difficulty, sadly. Happy's on, but I haven't talked to her in forever. Kimmy is on, but I'm not sure for how much longer. So I feel like we'll go bug Kimmy for now. They normally wind down shortly after me, but still gonna bug them. Thank you to people rating me. Thank you to coming to vibe with me. Like I said, probably gonna play a bit of Hades, a bit of Helldivers tomorrow night, so if you're into that, please stop by. Thanks for the stream, sorry you missed the bulk of it. No problem, you're working. I appreciate you even coming by when you can. But anyways, you all have a nice night. Go say hi to Kimmy. Remember to take care of yourselves, and peace out. I hope to see you around. So bye 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 bye. Goodbye.